It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it or get lost. Understand?
Yeah. This young Lord reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's great. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We gon' golden glide this one, y'all. Yes, Big Reese.
Yeah. Right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your gang. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl.
Stop, wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here.
Turn him, yeah. You know I love you like cook food. You know you with a good dude. You know you like you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good move. So hey, shorty, what it is, the Carter who it is, and shorty do it big. The party at my crib, that's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
This is how I feel. I'm in need of love, so let's dip up out of here. You're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
I ain't never the down bottom, you know what I mean? Street line, big love, come on. Me and Lil Lloyd, baby. Long hair, don't care. So what up, Ryan? I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't talking fast, it's just you listening slow, you know what I mean? You ain't trying to hit me, then don't hurt me. Fire them. I ain't being mean, but you so mean and Gene.
Jump up like you got the power. Break a window, make sure that you wake a neighbor. When you never acting on our best behavior. Grew up on the street named Pierre. wanna be checking in Tasmany devil and getting my Lola. Hold me on your shoulders when hitting the bucket and screaming up. Yeah, I got the double, yeah. Never really knew what I had till now.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And that was our national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment.
There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. Yeah, you push me out just to blast that smile and last on the year. But I've been here 1,000 times, I don't wanna go again. I've been here 1,000 times, 1,001 won't be so bad, 'cause I don't really wanna talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you hurt me so much.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Beard. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Neesmith is out there with Heel, and it's Turner in at the center position. And for the Pistons, the backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Duarte driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Detroit with the ball. Ivy passes to Cunningham. They set the pick. Right wing. Four on the clock. Takes a three. Duran, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Turner. Pass to Heel. High, arcing shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
But he's showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And the Pacers finished 25-57 last season, their worst record since the mid-'80s. Indiana deciding to go young, and with that comes growing pains.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Good instincts from Cade that time. He has the shot all picked out, so why waste time? Let it rip.
Pass to Turner. He kicks it to Heel. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by the Pistons.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Now here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, Stewart in the pick and roll is going to give you two things you like. One is a physical screen, and then second, a quick roller into position.
Here's Duarte looking to end the run. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Now the pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Shoots from 12. That shot misses. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Detroit leading by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Turner, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
James Wiseman just so tantalizing. You see that 7-foot frame, those long arms, a rare combo guy out there. It's going to be great to watch him grow.
And so he hits both. And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
McConnell scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons leading by 7. Passes it to Burks. Outside for Bagley. Buries it from three-point range. Bagley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now McConnell. Turner with a screen on Bagley. Here's Norwell. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. The shot misses. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Down low. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sports.
And the 3 ball is good. Turner's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Now here's Wiseman, and it's sent back by Turner. They got him on the arm, but it still can. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Detroit.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
That free throw good from Wiseman.
And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
Now, here's Halliburton. Converts after the nice spin. Halliburton's got his first points of the game.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Cunningham. Bogdanovich with a screen on Halliburton. Cunningham's shot is off. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton finds Hield. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Hield. Fires the three. And Indiana, another three.
Well, Hield can make a living out there from behind the arc. Doesn't need a lot of room to get his shot off, and he drains that one with ease.
Here's Cunningham. No good there. That'll do it for the first half. Pistons lead by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things need to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at James Wiseman. What a contribution.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
The backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Bogdanovich out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duran in at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Here's Duarte out to Turner from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Turner's got the first points of the second half here for Indiana.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Cunningham with it. Picked up by Turner. The offensive rebound. Here's Ivy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now, here is Halliburton. Back to Hield. Duarte passes to Halliburton. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Here's Halliburton. Bogdanovich picking up that last basket. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Turner with the screen. Hield from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Stewart up top, and Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
That'll be a Pistons
And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And here's Hayes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And finished off by Wiseman.
Killian Hayes is a PG and he's got vision, so you get open, he'll find you.
McConnell with it. There's a good screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
That's good from McConnell. Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
To the inside. Here's Wiseman. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wiseman's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Wiseman's quickness just beating the defense that time to get to his shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mathurin passes to Turner. And a missed layup. Detroit leading by 8. Loud pass to Bagley, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Joseph.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers, Mathurin at the shooting guard, Hield is the small forward. And it's Nora in at the 4. Now here's Hield over Bogdanovich, off the left rim and out. Now here's Cunningham, guarded closely. Into the lane, Ivy. That shot no good. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Hield against Bogdanovich. Here's Nora. Here's Nemhard. It's hauled in by Stewart. Now here's Ivy. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Cunningham for 3. The rebound by Hield. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Hield. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a beautiful shooting stroke right there. Really a core essential of Buddy Hield's game.
Pass to Ivy. Goes up to the stripe. Second chance effort. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And the Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in.
1 shot.
One shot.
And Bogdanovich is a confident, efficient player, a guy who can play either the 2 or 3 spots on the floor.
Now here's Hield. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Basket counts. Pistons leading by 6. Now Cunningham. Shoots from 12. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Hield's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Oh, the energy Hield is playing with right now. What a huge possession, ready to rip it.
Stewart with his screen on Halliburton. Shoots from the right block. It drops.
And the team counting on Cade. He comes through.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Never let it get to my head, I'm staying soft. I'm already up. Go to my city, tell me why we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, as long as I have fun in it. If you play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it and it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it and it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Yeah. Overseas, baby. Overseas, baby.
Lotto, yeah. Lotto,
We got Harry Kiri on the track, baby. Attend to我赚你的 money， 我跟我 hire 的兄弟，一点点，英文他们说一点点，听不懂你不用担心，给我钱我帮你翻译。This is that worldwide that love that bomb， 马思维 dizzy 傻逼，1000块、2000块、3000块，我买的我穿的好奇怪，为什么他们的好奇怪？我觉得他们都不明白。I'm really out here to do this, I have fun to do it for me. My homies they out here 四川的茶水的 stay with the heat. Yeah， 听他的故事，要是喜欢去看他的表演，你不要顾着点在微信上拍一些照片。I know this fun, and if you keep it chill, but if you don't, we come in peace, love. We hope that you keep it you.
到香港的 Disney， 又谈了桩 business， 买好几款 Tiffany， 但我是我，你是你。第一排观众快疯了，年轻人眼中最酷的，拍小视频被点赞了，手机内存不够用，丝绸之路的故事记在脑海，用来对自己 push。没记性只有夜路子，遇到妈妈教我讲素质，遇到不同肤色外国人的话，我们呛得太过分，关上这网友的争论，发2个痛苦的表情来卖个卖。
就让老子继续扫整，点击有增加团扫整，亚洲同胞笑我口音的口音，让我富有个性，成功引起你的注意，不明的飞行的物体了物理音乐是最好的物语，埋下的伏笔渗透进缝隙。拍摄久违放纵的味儿 ，Chinese rap 加入世界版图。My brothers travel the world， 你肤浅的意见也可有可无。我本领高，涂色还非常低调，一提就买我巡演的机票。我曾经在台上的每一秒，我 never 被你夸或被你笑。
没想到我还比我还熟悉，从成都的手做到太古里，美女快上车怕来不及，相信我真的很在乎你。从小到大就在成都这里待着，看着凯迪拉克生活非常快乐，觉得很犀利像熊们的洞，中国人必须会中国的功，他们不一定会了解的痛，创造了奇迹让他们去冲，因为懂了剧，本领态度这把输得起，黑的嫉妒我们出了名，对着他们我从不留情。Let's make money， 早餐年度创建，而且比人杰才华。采取主见远离我们还有兄弟，散发惊人的天赋。来个青藏山上，向下是一路前走，向上是山顶和云端，而我们却站在了云上面观望。低头望明月，千年般不变的明月在头顶。低头看众生，总感觉对一个中山路野。无与伦比的自信力。如此强大的自信心 ，And nobody。
I've been losing my patience. On the day shift. How many times did I pray for this? Tell me who's on my side, really. Can't count all the nights, really. Took a lot to put my pride aside. I walk through fire trying to find my way. Sometimes I can't find the words to say. I come alive when I find my peace when I dissolve, I believe in shooting stars in the way to go. Guess it's been long way home. It's the season, got my rings, all colors make them look all. Slow up, slow down. New I found, I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. New I drown. I've been running from you. Loose screws. Every time I get jaded, I accuse you. the zone, I believe in shooting stars in the red to go. Guess it's me, no way home. It's the season, got my rings, all colors make them look old. Slow up, slow down. New I found, I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. New I drown. I've been running from you. I've been running to you. I've been running from you. I'm the one, gotta praise God for the things that I done. Look on.
That's hard. You always gotta shut up, God.
Got to beat my powers, and we just made a banger.
Get your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red honey on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the metal is. Ayy,
pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different wing, I am the veteran.
Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then just do my dance. Ayy, yeah, on the game, then it just represent. Ayy, yeah, Mona Lisa's and Picasso's bones are limp. I'm a chop, culture vision on a 5-0 waveform. When we out, came storm like it's X-Men. With me, you is in my pockets. And I leap like it's Jumpman. Coach seats in the airman. Trophies, don't compare them. What's a Grammy to a necklace? Send my granny give it to me. What's a to a fake? Indonesia was a language. Think I'm speaking like a background on a whole different continent. We got different ad-libs. We got different mothers. We got different cash. We got different chances. We got different culture.
Rolling deep with my dogs, you would think it's a veterinary. I reach my goals by January. Got the eyes of a tiger, Katy Perry. Getting married to the game, little we not the same in that. Like Johnny Dang, and that done stole my 20K, and I'm joking. You buy it with the far cry, you gon' need a bargain when you buy. I don't got a problem with it. I'm the finished product, you the mock up. Get your, you too slow, just get to the. Joe woke up, I get to the comments, you rolled it and polish. I do not write, I just telling my truth when I get in the booth. I don't when no Judas got no computers, got so many sons, I don't know what the mood is. If you got a like got a Kamuda, we pull up with Goonies, but I'd rather sit on my feet like a Buddhist. You, I get me Lakutas. I fell in love in the middle of COVID, she better than Addison Rae. You man did a post for that fashion over 7 times and he never got paid. I told my girl hit a mute on the Zoom and now she taking off the parade. I said the family would trip in Japan for the week because that's how we raised. Get your mans. Then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red honey on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the metal is. Ayy,
pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different way, I am the veteran.
Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ayy, yeah, on the game, then it just represent. Ayy, yeah.
Whoa. Me and Warren by the it is getting scary. Thought I'm about to leave, but I renewed the lease. On the snake, get a peace sign, we find that, be minded. With a
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sport. Battle. Two terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite, but some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Rick?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Edwards can't hit. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Up top, Edwards. Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The Suns on offense. Pass to Stoudemire. Ayton against Gobert. 18 feet out. No good off the back of the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Edwards can't hit. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Booker. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And here's Edwards outside. And Booker pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Outside Edwards. Here's Zerbiak. Lets it go from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Outside Durant. Lets a floater go. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's Zerbiak. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Durant, pass to Booker. Here's Stoudemire. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Up top, Edwards. Here's Zerbiak. Booker defending. Clock at 6. Edwards for 3. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. The Suns leading. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Now here's Edwards. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Zerbiak. 4-3. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Now here's Durant. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open. Kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Pass to Zerbiak. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Booker. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Edwards, the pass to Towns.
Suns foul. Sean Harry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.110 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Towns. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Here's Gobert.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Here's Stoudemire. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Zerbiak. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Down low. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Garnett. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by...
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix. Outside Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
And for Minnesota, pass to Garnett. Back to Edwards. Over to the left wing. From 7 feet. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns shooting the rock at 58%. Back to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Pass to Towns. And no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's Marion. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Durant. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Fires it from 18. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Zerbiak. Booker defending. And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. Zerbiak misses, and the dry spell continues. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Outside Edwards. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Towns against Booker. Outside Durant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
It's Booker on the wing, and stolen by Edwards. Pass to Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Can't get it to drop, and Phoenix the other way now. Durant with it. Here's Marion. For 3, Booker. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. A minute 29 left in the second. Looking to get back on track. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. For 3, Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing. Minnesota shooting just 21% from the floor. Towns passes to Edwards. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. Shot blocked. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Ayton with a screen. For 3, Durant. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. The 11-footer. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one. The Suns leading.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
For 3, Booker hits a 3-pointer. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the Valley. As always,
24. The Timberwolves 16.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
And for Minnesota, Edwards can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Back to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Edwards. High post Towns. Tipped away. Pass to Booker. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Edwards for 3. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix the other way now. Puts one up from 19. They get it again. Pass to Durant. Goes up again. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Outside Edwards. And there's the screen. Here's Garnett, 14 feet away, and he gets it to go.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Marion. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns. Able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Pass to Garnett. Up top, Edwards. Booker defending. Edwards can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And here's Durant. No good. A bit long that time. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Towns on a screen. The 3. Shot's good by Zerbiak.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
At the line for Phoenix, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Edwards. Towns on a screen. Got a piece of it. And here's Booker. He's got 14. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11. Pass to Garnett. Towns with the ball. Is covered by Ayton. Towns against Ayton. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Suns have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Booker for 3. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns. He misses the free throw. Second free throw, no good. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Zerbiak. Edwards against Durant. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Edwards against Booker. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Zerbiak. Back to Edwards. Deflected. Up top Durant. He's got 10. Now here's Booker. Guarded by Edwards. Booker, the pass to Durant. 18 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
The best scoring forward of all time. Give KD just another bucket.
Edwards finds Towns. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Booker. Inside. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
At the line for your son, Kevin Durant.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Ayton taking 2 shots.
That's good from Ayton. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up by 13.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Picked by Gobert. Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Pass to Zerbiak. Lets the 3 fly, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. So for Minnesota right now, using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Suns lead by 15.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Pass to Zerbiak. Now here's Towns from behind the arc. Rebounded by Marion. Outside Booker. Ayton passes to Durant. Here's Booker. From deep. No good that time.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Phoenix calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, thanks, Allie. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he makes it on the layup. And the Suns lead by 17.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Poke loose. And he lobs it up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Fades. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Booker. The rebound by the Timberwolves. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Edwards.
Raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, handout ain't nobody, maybe. Won't sound for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot it the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play fair stuff from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but next I need me a little patty. rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck through a trash. When in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I pull off in the big body mile. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You know I'm equipped, I stay 2 steps ahead. Signing no deal, independent instead. If I can't buy it, then I can't afford it. You tried to rent it, that's why you got shorted. My window's tinted, you can't see in. He got lost, trying to fit in the mix. Got took out, trying to act like he rigged. How you loving that? Drive real fast when I put it in sport. I'ma do the dash for the cash, no short. He don't got a passport, he get moving. So my body a little sore. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Catch you a feet, I ain't caught him down bad. Got on my feet, I ain't going back broke. Rock all right, you wanna ski down the slope. I don't play with my new designer fit, but it look old. I ain't trying, I know it's a go.
Professional program, tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the 1 to the 2, original 1. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. 1 to the 2. Bring it back to the 1. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to LAMONT, then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. Let's show them how we get it done. 1 to the 2. Bring it back to the 1. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. Started out in the city of rain. Black Forest, yes, the Boom game. Boom handled the group manager. John Henn been the beat perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic. Up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get loud now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this. Let's show them how we get it done. 1 to the 2. Bring it back to the 1. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this.
Ain't get no money, tell them quit that. Ain't get no money, tell them quit that. Yeah, in it, relaxing, you need your tax. then I look at your cousin, the youngest is me and and I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding and hustle, you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. He young and out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, you lie, yeah, they hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been. I'm richer than ever. Whipping a Tesla, cost etc. Hit him with pressure. My won't let up. Tell him to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles. I feel like 'cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the right, tears fall white. Seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bad work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. He young and out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, you lie, yeah, they hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been. Ever been.
Sloan party forever for life. Okay, yeah. Now 향해 쏟아지는 기대와 칭찬 기분 좋은 말만 해주려는 날 위한 이 시간 그 속에서 나는 숨이 좀 막히는 듯해 나 잠깐 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있을게 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 일찍은 가지마 난 혼자가 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 나 없어도 잘만 놀 거라 집에 가기 전엔 불러 yeah. 나는 의심만 가득이야 every moment 잠시도 못 참고 나도 없는데 왜 이해 나의 미래에 대해 왈가왈부 내 과거를 너네가 왜 이해해 하지만 이 현재를 나와 같이 해주기에 툴툴대지만 내 속마음은 yeah. Party forever Party forever Party forever My party forever
Introducing the starting five for you. And give it up. How much these teams run, Clark, the bench play could be big.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, with how much these teams like to get up and down and push it, I think it's going to be one of those windshield wiper games. So a bunch of guys could get some action tonight.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Sliding over to the wing spot, it's Curry and Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Dario Saric, and it's Durant in at the point. Thompson finds Saric. Curry with the pass to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Outside Anthony, a three ball. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. We're about 1 minute into the first. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Michael Malone. David?
Well, Kevin, he said it hasn't been easy handling this team, even though they have a perfect record against them in the season series. He said they're one of the scariest offenses we'll face. Very explosive, but he cannot be complacent. The way they score, you can be up 1 minute, down 10 the next. He's keeping his guys ready, Kevin. We'll see how they do. Back to you.
All right, David, sounds like they're very concerned about preventing an early run by their opponent.
No doubt. You don't want to play catch-up if you can avoid it. They're going to lean on their defense to try to keep this game in check.
Yeah, and you know, it's a tall task. Great offense tends, in most cases, to beat great defense. They've got their work cut out for them.
And here are the Warriors now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Curry with a wide-open look. That shot is off. And Denver the other way now. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Thompson misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Mutombo. Here is Porter. And again, Denver no good. And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Gordon for three, and again, Denver no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Saric is highly engaged and very good at keeping the defense on their toes and making them commit the foul.
Saric nails them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic, and the layup's good off the glass. Jokic just got his second bucket.
Nice find that time for Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Dishes it to Curry. Back to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Denver's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. To the middle. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Saric, the fast break chance. And there's the call on Dario Saric. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Porter. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Anthony. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. Back to Jokic. Curry with the steal. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
That's his second.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Durant. Now here's Curry over Gordon, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here's Anthony. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Paul, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And so Paul nails both of them.
Chris Paul sets a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
The Warriors leading. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The drive by Anthony. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top, up 2. And the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
Jokic is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Anthony in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Kicks to Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Gordon. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gordon's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Boy, I like seeing Gordon work on that jump shot of his. He's going to need to knock it down consistently at his position to be one of the best in the league.
Chamberlain down low. Covered by Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Nuggets shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Poked loose and stolen by Chamberlain. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. That's worked for him. DA, thanks. Pass to Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 6. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Here's Anthony. And Durant sends it back.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
The Nuggets trail. Gordon the pass to Carmelo. Porter dishes to Gordon. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Shoots over Curry. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Durant feeling it out a bit. Thompson in the corner. It's good from long range. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. It's stolen by Mutombo. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. The pass to Jokic. The three from Anthony. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
That free throw missing.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. It's Porter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. KD against Anthony. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
Jokic draws the double. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson passes to Curry. Durant kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Thompson against Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
High post, KD. Anthony on him. 4 seconds left. Here's Chamberlain, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
26.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Sliding over to the wing spot, it's Curry and Thompson. George is out there with Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the point.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Anthony dishes to Gordon. Back to Anthony. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 11 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. Durant kicks to Saric. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Durant for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Anthony can't hit. Warriors trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Or using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Anthony, the pass to Gordon. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Knocks it loose. Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 10 points.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
That one good for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 4. Timeout called the Warriors. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Anthony against KD. Anthony down low. He's got 13. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Chamberlain, and that's good off the glass that time. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
There's Gordon with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Outside, KD. Curry finds KD for the lead. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from KD. 6 points for him.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. 1:21 left in the 3rd quarter. It's Porter outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Tries the spin move. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Saric grabs the board. Saric has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry with it. Now defended by Jokic. Unloads from 13. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Here's Anthony. And that one drops for him. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Nugget. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Mutombo. Anthony out there with Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside, KD. Another three for Golden State. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the chart.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Jokic draws the double. Here's Mutombo. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Fades back. Jokic with the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Timeout called the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Okay, David, much appreciated. He kicks it to Porter. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Porter against KD. Here's Saric. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Saric has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it to Gordon. The 11-footer. And it's Jokic missing. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Saric with the screen for Kerr. Drills it from outside. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And here's Anthony from the arc.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Saric just screen on Gordon. Curry dishes to Saric.
I like the way Dario Saric plays so hard down low when he gets inside. Really good at drawing fouls because he's physical and aggressive.
First one falls for him. Saric nails them both. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Anthony kicks to Jokic to stop the run. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And he overshot that one, missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon finds Anthony. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, and the basket by Mutombo.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Anthony, the step back jumper is good. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Curry against Gordon. Curry's shot is off.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Here's Anthony. Cut! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
It's Anthony with the drive. Chamberlain against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Porter. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 5. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe...
Thanks very much, Stephen. They can't all be pretty, but what clicked for you down the stretch?
Really no explanation, really no excuse for how I played the first 3 quarters, but obviously, as a team, just kept fighting. Needed to see one go down and kind of get going and finish out the game, but win is a win.
Yeah, they all add up at the end, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Et la michto, cherche mes dossiers tour à Cheetos. J'ai jamais pour un fit. Oh. Et la michto, cherche mes dossiers tour à Cheetos. J'ai jamais pour un fit. J'ai du pot dans ma... Mais c'est pas le rap, c'est pas ta matière. Je sais de quoi je parle, j'ai là la manière. Je sais que tu me traques, tu cours à ta perte. Je veux la réussite, la peur me harcèle. Faut de la vigilance que personne m'atteigne. Chacune des rumeurs résonne dans la scène. Tu cherches mes failles, demande à ta mère. Car oui, elle m'écoute. Elle m'écoute avec ta sœur. Quand tu m'insultes, elle a le seum. Je l'inspire car je me défends seule. Oui, elle m'écoute. J'ai dû protéger mes... Certains m'ont pris pour une... Je les laisse parler, je réponds que... La réussite est une fragilité. Ils feront tout pour te limiter. Mon bouclier c'est ma virilité. Hey, yo, j'assume pleinement ma féminité. J'ai des compétences et de l'habilité. C'est pour ça qu'ils veulent entacher ma dignité. Ni la michto, cherche mes dossiers tour à Cheetos. J'ai jamais ken pour un fit. Ni la michto, cherche mes dossiers tour à Cheetos. J'ai jamais ken pour un fit. C'est fond, les petites marionnettes bien profondes. Aide la puissance ainsi fond les petites lunettes bien profondes fond 3 petits clics et puis s'en vont.
It's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll.
Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm number one, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start sounding in it. Tryna compete with me in the same lane. Around, I made my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm almighty, so fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah, the money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah, I guess that what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you tryna talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even what happened? I'm rockin' Virgil in Paris. Oh, that's embarrassing. Boy, you my son, carriage it. We having fun with it still. I can tell that you overthinking. I could do it with my eyes closed. You can see that I'm barely blinking. Fashion, yeah. Fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah. I guess that what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left.
They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Guess I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. She went back to Lex and told me hit her when I come. Know her, but I better like a basic, but she fun. She play hard to get, but I ain't chasing after none. While I'm chasing after one, to that bag, through that dash. Not my only fan, but she know she got a man, and I know that mad. Baby, put it in that Louis bag. I be dropping hits, these missing like my dad. You ain't, and that's on. I don't know that engine, I just bought it cause it's fast. Like my suspension, I got on my dash. They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. I got bluegrass in my Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my I got bluegrass in my
Yeah, let's take a modern day stroll. Whoa, this is the modern day. Last time I checked, we were running the globe. I'm about to go figure 4. 2 not 2 times. Somebody blowing up, little mama phone, look, Jack, come get your. They going dance on the forget. You know that you can't even. The way that we spinning, going tabs on the kid. She wanna pop a G6. she'll sick. I make a movie, I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need the this way, somebody this way. She get the that way. You don't got the answers like sway. I'm coolin', I'm in the coupe with the top and I'm waving the wave. Switch it, go dually. With a play with a mind and a it look like Chattahoochee. We not the Fugees. I go fool it if I try the Three Stooges. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Take off. Where the key came from? When she see the dun, the robber came red like a plum. The street like the sun. I got a ride with a in the passenger seat, like she got it. But get the charm. Rainbow Daytona, I like a charm to arm. That is born. Oh, that's your man, come get her, can't help it, she gone.
Count up a bad, but no, it ain't torn. If it ain't my money, I think it's annoying. Hop in the vert with no key and I storm. BB the belt and I BB the arm. Hop on the PJ, go visit the farm. Ain't no one out there, whatever you want. Put that little boy, come I'm on the ground.
I know some got rich off digits of Apple iPhones. Throw that down, I get fly like a drone. You won't leave me alone. Cap of the bones, the wallet is chrome. They say that the op, but loving the song. Eat up the when they come around and then go and put everything we got on. If I got a plate, you know that he ate. On 2 blocks, so one thing I can't do is say, I like what you're doing, just humble yourself. And know we the ones that open the gate.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Big by the years, fast and the furious. Gripping my watch the rear of the mirror. But guess on my neck on the leer, I'm superior. 250 each year, what you say I can't hear. My prices, they lower than Sears. Beat it up by the gear. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to hear. I was thinking about making an M every period. Got my off the block. 17 hot trying to plot on the guap. They had to go and get a knot. I was on the block, ain't knowing about a yacht. Out of my watch. Got baby cake in your Birkin, why not? Bought it, fell in love when I beat them in dough. We beat them in clothes. We beat them in Lambos in a row. Hold up my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. This boys on my kids, don't talk no more. My roller got skitters, you taste the rainbow. Keep down the dirt, Curtis blow. Put the load on the knob and it go. Bad, but got nothing to give. I'm a dad in this industry, I got some kids. She wanna f me, I know I can see it. Chip for some clock. I had her drop on the up and we slid. I don't be my dog, that's the wig. Make the money 8 ways, I'm a squid. He tellin', he yellin', he work with the
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
already begun. Desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this in the first place. And when I say I do mean because Mother Earth is and we continue. Play with your own squishy. And yes, God is watching you. But no need to be embarrassed. For the future is in your hands. No, your hand. Play with your own squishy. Every boy and girl want that man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher.
Oh, say does that.
It's the NBA on 2K. Well, you got it. A low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Thompson are the wings. Then there's Kevon Looney. Then there's Kevin Durant. Now here's Irving. A shot from the high post. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. From deep. Curry, no good. On the wing, Irving. Over Curry. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Thompson passes to Durant. Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. Over James. Durant, no good. Here's James. The three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Over the course of his career, LeBron James has become a knockdown three-point shooter. You need him to stretch the defense? Oh, yeah, he can do that, too.
Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Mitchell finds Irving. On the wing, Irving. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Now here's Looney. The three from Thompson. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now, here is James. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Looney. James against Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Over Irving. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Now, here is James. Outside Mitchell. Oh, they need this! The shot off that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Give him 8.
As great as he is as a scorer, what we know unequivocally about Stephen Curry is he wants to find his teammates.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Pass to James. Going inside, and it's James with the jam.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors get it back. Beyond the arc, and it's Klay Thompson with the 3.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Outside Mitchell. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For Cleveland, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Irving. Here's James on the wing. The shot won't fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain. Misses off the left iron.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
Here's Thompson, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Shooting for Golden State.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Mitchell against Thompson. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. James inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 7 points in the game.
Interior position with LeBron James and the ball in his hands. Yeah, you're going to...
And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Thompson are the wings. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Kevon Looney. Pass to Allen. And here's James. It's another three for Cleveland.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
For three, Durant. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's on LeBron James.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but the star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Curry. From deep, Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors leading. To the inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Here's James. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Durant with it. Out to Thompson. Five on the clock. Back to Looney. The three from Curry.
Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now Irving. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside for Mitchell. To the paint. Here's James. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Golden State ball.
The Warriors have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
James against Durant. James passes to Allen. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Irving. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
And again, no good by Golden State. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to James. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Looney. Mitchell against Curry. Over Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Got it. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's Golden State. Right now on a 9-0 run. For three, Durant. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Oh, okay then.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. And the Warriors miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mobley on a screen. Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Count the basket.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Curry against Irving. Pass to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the bucket is good.
I think we all understand how dangerous Kyrie Irving is in the mid-range game. Delivers one there.
Durant against James. Shot from the top of the key. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 7 points in the game. 30 seconds left in the first half. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. James against Thompson. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's off on the first. He does not get the second one. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Warriors ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. LeBron James out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Mitchell in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
Irving, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
James against Durant. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. James against Durant. James passes to Mitchell. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 6.
Now, this guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now, Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Warriors lead by 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Durant finds Thompson. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Irving. Thompson against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Mitchell. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Allen with a screen on Durant. The shot by James, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by James. Mitchell, the pass to Irving. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Irving's got 5 points. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
With PA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Here's Durant. He's got 10. This one for 3. Some solid defense from James. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Launches a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, LeBron James shouldering the load offensively. He has done this from the time he entered the league.
Looney, a screen on Irving. Looney passes to Thompson. Curry with it. They set the pick. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Irving. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. 1:33 left in the third quarter.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA. And when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Curry's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. There's the drive. Count that one. Curry's got 5 now.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And now, please welcome to the court, House Dance Team.
56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Curry against Irving. Pass to James. Clock is at 3. Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
And here's Curry. He's got 5. That won't go either for Curry.
If they can run out the clock here, no need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
There's the triple. Cavaliers with the rebound. And James puts up a deep. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo, wow! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Curry and Thompson are the wings. Then there's Kevon Looney. Then there's Kevin Durant.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And so it's Golden State with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Curry, no good.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
James against Durant. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by James, no good. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Irving for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Irving against Curry. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, it is so obvious that shooting with range comes naturally to Stephen Curry, but that's hours upon hours of shooting the basketball to get there.
James against Durant. Allen with a screen on Durant. James. Here's the teardrop, and Allen gets it to go.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Durant against James. Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Durant against James. Mobley, a screen on Durant. They get it back. James, outside. Irving against Curry. Shot clock at 5. For 3, James. Oh, denied by Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Here's Mobley, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a three.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson on the defensive end. It seems like he makes it his mission to make life difficult for whoever he's checking.
Durant, no good. Cleveland has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pulls up. Here's Mobley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Chamberlain, back to Thompson. Here's the three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Offensive board. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving, the pass to Mitchell. Takes a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Thompson outside. No good with the triple. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. James passes to Allen. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And the Warriors shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Warriors.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and down it goes. 2 points. And the Warriors lead by 16.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
In front of me, I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the jeans. You know I keep up. I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Oh, spin it. Good time, come and spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Baby, gone and spin them bands. Gone and spin them bands. I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. Spin it. Spin it on me. Spin it on me.
As long as they pretty, you know I'ma get it and spin it, babe. I know I've been busy, don't give them no time to know. I hope I ain't too late. Don't do that. Bag, you know me, show me that bag that you wanna go up on a Tuesday. Girl, I want you, hope you ain't tripping about. You know they gon' choose face. Yeah, I love when you got it printed in G's. New shark boots got them zipped to your knees. Fly out the country and switch up the scene. Tell me, girl, how you can take the car. Know I've been ballin', look like them. Turn them down. Tell them quit calling when you a target. Turn your around. Girl, say my name when you spend some time at Chanel. Get your hair done and go paint on your nails. Baccarat candles, change up the smell. Run you through Louis, it ain't going on sale, little mama.
I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Oh, spin it. Good time, come and spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Baby, gone and spin them bands. Gone and spin them bands. I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. Spin it. Spin it on me. Spin it on me.
Hey, girl, I don't mind, money to blow. You were the winner, you already know. I let you ball, I give it and go. Soon as you cause you kept it solid, I'm just being honest. I owe you the world with a bow. I'm not the type to be tricking on nobody, you know. But you though, you my yeah, you're the homie. It ain't one thing that you owe me. We gon' bust down for the AP. We gon' plain Jane for the rollie. Get you a teacup, put it when you're lonely. When you're lonely, when you're lonely. If you like when I spend it, show me. Come show me.
Oh, spin it. I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Oh, spin it. Good time, come and spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Baby, gone and spin them bands. Gone and spin them bands. I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. Spin it. Spin it on me. Spin it on me.
Girl, I've been patient, but we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's bowling, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that makes like a Maserati, like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace chicks now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lace chicks now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lace chicks now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace chicks now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? What's going down? I just wanna a little till I'm women in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got my luxury on my wallet. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace chicks now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lace chicks now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lace chicks now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace chicks now. Back it up now. Just slide with me. Hey.
how I mastered physics. In a game I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good, don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash, admit it. And then they make tracks and disses like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract it. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. And I still be casual, spending $1 million plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side still in me. My ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. Did so much to me, I could never live civilly. I could never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. It's the butcher. Let's go. About time that I got my respect. It's the butcher. Yeah. Cold world. Griselda. You know what I mean? Griselda. You know what it is. When I show up, I'm on 10, not 9.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to... A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Stoudemire. Durant is out there with Booker. Then there's Ayton. And it's Marion in its small forward. Anthony can't hit.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Stoudemire finds Booker. Over Gordon. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
The pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The three from Anthony. That one, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's KD. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
That stroke is just so effortless from KD. Another 2 from the mid-range.
From the wing. And the shot is long. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came
in the top seed in their conference, only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Count it.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Booker outside. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Outside Anthony. And here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Marion against Porter. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Tries again, and he lays it straight in. Jokic just got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Jokic, I think he thought he was with his brothers wrestling around in there and bullied his way to grab that rebound.
Back to KD. Ayton a screen on Anthony. Durant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic high post. Working on Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, there's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And that one's good, Jokic.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Marion a screen on Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I can tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you, and you got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning. Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Evan Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Jokic, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 1:30 left in the first. Phoenix, no good that time either. Nuggets trail. Here's Gordon. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Aaron Gordon has such tremendous physical gifts, and right there it shows you he's got size and strength to get by you.
Here's KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Great, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation.
Now here's Anthony. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Shot clock at 3. It's Porter outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fades and shoots. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. 8 points for KD.
And And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic trying to free himself up. The kick out to Porter. Passes it to Carmelo. Second shot opportunity. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Booker with a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Ayton, Stoudemire out there with Marion. And it's Durant, and it's Booker in at the point. Here's KD. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Here's Anthony. He can't get it to go. Now the Suns take it the other way. Marion outside. Back to Booker. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. To the paint. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. On you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Porter against KD. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Anthony for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the 3-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Stoudemire. KD against Anthony. Durant, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Ball's knocked loose. Marion passes to Ayton. Stoudemire kicks to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Stoudemire inside. Defended by Gordon. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ayton. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Anthony's shot is off. Suns trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Nuggets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. That leadership with that young roster And giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Stoudemire. And again, Denver, no good.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
For three, Booker. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic finds Gordon. Outside Anthony. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Over Ayton. From outside the arc, Anthony's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Porter kicks to Gordon. There's the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Jokic. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Marion outside. Ayton at the elbow. For 3, Booker. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. The Suns leading. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant dishes to Stoudemire. This is it to Ayton. Now Gordon. Outside Anthony. Back to Gordon. Mutombo passes to Jokic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
19, the Suns, 20.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Michael Porter. Jokic is out there with Mutombo. And there's Gordon. And it's Anthony in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Gordon kicks to Porter. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Durant nails both of them. Gordon with it. Outside Anthony. Mutombo passes to Gordon. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Outside Gordon. Lock at 6. Jokic inside. He's against Stoudemire. Excellent D there from Stoudemire.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Mutombo is screen on Durant. The drive by Anthony. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the jam by Stoudemire.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer. He'll make it happen.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Denver calls timeout. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Anthony looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Because Melo's such a great scorer, you respect the pump fake even more, deft at using it that time.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Anthony. Suns leading by 3. And Booker kicks to Stoudemire. Back to Booker. Ayton a screen. 3-pointer. No good from Booker.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Anthony, the pass to Porter. Back to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Booker against Gordon. Here's Anthony. That one, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Pass to Durant. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Anthony, the 19-foot shot, and that's good for 2. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
KD with the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Gordon against Booker. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul?
The Nuggets have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And the Suns call time here. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Marion kicks to Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
So he can't get either to fall.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
And there's the pass to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man. But tonight, he's setting his own table.
Marion dishes to Stoudemire, looking to end his cold spell. Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
Well, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Outside Durant. And Stoudemire in the corner. 6 to shoot. Booker, with no one around, drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 points so far.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
Pass to Mutombo. Anthony down low, defended by Durant, and he recovers it. Out to Anthony. Latrey knocks down the three ball. 14 points for him.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And Katie, here we go.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line. The first free throw is good. And so Durant nails them both. The Nuggets trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic with the screen on KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
2 shots. And the second free throw, good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Suns lead by 4.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Durant is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Marion. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Anthony kicks to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
Yeah, you can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Out to Anthony. Mutombo is screen on Booker. Another shot. Anthony's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside, KD. Stoudemire outside. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To tie it up. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
And the Suns call time here. Have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open 3, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Stoudemire finds Booker. And oh, the blocked shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Jokic to take the lead, and the basket by Mutombo. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second-chance opportunities.
And KD drops them both. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Gordon against Booker. Passes to Mutombo. Six on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And then Durant with the jam.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Pass to Anthony. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Over Ayton. Mutombo misses.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. For 3, Gordon. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Suns have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Booker the pass to Ayton. Here's Gordon. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Huge play there from AG.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 1:27 left in the game. For 3, Booker. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Gordon. It's Porter atop the key over Marion. Porter, no luck. And it's Marion in the corner. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Mutombo is screen on Durant. And here's Anthony for 3. Phoenix has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. No can do. Misses for the 6th time and 15 shots from the floor. Here's Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Porter doesn't make a ton of trips to the line, but he's a steady shooter. Time here to capitalize.
Michael Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2. He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
.30 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Anthony from the arc. They get it back. Good!
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter, and he's made for these moments.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Yeah, Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
Jokic fires from way outside. Can't knock in the three, and that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A solid free throw shooter. Let's see if Aiden can capitalize at the line. This game is close.
I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So the Suns win it. A narrow win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Okay, I get for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Come over here, get it is punk rock, 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 hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, PBS rock, hey. Must come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down. Plus come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Plus come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Plus come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I came back around like a I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south, not a loudmouth. We can f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down. When I shine bright, blind up now. In the cut, big black tuck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get a clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumping in the game like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep doing with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, bait one move, get. Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with a. She was hanging with a op. We call her Mickey, talk to the. I was on Pinedale in the sock. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stocks. I put a on that. Don't play cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
Does he stay out just your breeze? Then I took it back, now he said that he's shaking and he's shivering. He ain't in a minute. They call me your baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bros, they what you whoa. Shit in the back if you looking for got it in the bag cause we on the low and I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard it say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Tell him stop the press stop. A top 5 list, get him he get lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my partners ain't had papa, just couple kids with on his side. Boy, you might all stop. He on the block. And then swap genres. Green light, lining up, stop sign them. Keep driving, you will not find them. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap ironically. I ran the back up, designing me. Honor me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Osh Posh Bagash. Treat the rapping like a on the stove with the door stay locked. It don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly game. They properties. Smooth talking and moonwalking. The same little small pun, but I ain't knock chalk off cue balls.
some babies in your life and take away the drama. Put the paper in the picture like a diorama. Gotta face a lot of people that are opposite. Cause the world told me we ain't got that common sense. Gotta prove it to myself that I'm on top of it. And you would never know a God without a goddess. Is honest, honest kidding. I could be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and tell his pockets empty. I could be the CEO, just like a Robin Fenty. And I'ma be there for you, cause you on my team, girl. Don't ever think you ain't dream, girl. They wanna pit us against each other when we succeed, and for no reasons. They wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman,
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday. Well, when we look at tonight. This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Toronto, Vince Carter. taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA, they take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country. There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Leonard, left side, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Leonard can't get it to go. Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Anthony against Carter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Carter. Pirtle, the pass to Carter. Here's Leonard. He's guarded by Porter. Tipped. Here's Pirtle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, the first player ever drafted out of Austria, Jakob Pirtle, is blazing his own path, inspiring a new wave of basketball players.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. You know, Pirtle's country of Austria, they've never qualified for the games or world championships, Smitty.
You're right, B.A. I know he really carries the flag for Austrian hoops, but the game is growing there because of Jakob Pirtle. Look at what Dirk did for their neighbors in Germany.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Elbow shot. And again, Toronto, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Siakam in the post. He's guarded by Porter. And the Raptors miss again. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Green. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Here's Carter. And here's Leonard. Picked by Carter. Puts it up from 12. Goes back up. No good on the shot. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Knocked away. Jokic is doubled. Pass to Anthony. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Now here's Leonard. Unloads from 13. Jokic grabs the board.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan, and that means bringing all the noise you've got right now.
He's checked in for the Nuggets. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Leonard passes to Siakam. Three-pointer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A shot that Siakam continues to hone. Needs to keep taking and making threes.
2 minutes left.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Through the years, Carmelo Anthony has remained consistent, still knocking down shots and making it look easy.
Bryant, he's checked in for Gordon. And Anthony drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Leonard outside. Here's Carter. Denver grabs the miss. 1:41 left to play in the first. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Leonard against Porter. Here's Carter. Sinks that one from the post.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. Now here's Leonard. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Najee. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. 13 fouls. At the line for the Nuggets, Zeke Najee. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. The Nuggets making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line. Toronto trailing. Now Carter. Pass to Leonard. Picked by Pirtle. Back to Carter. The 3 is up. And the Raptors get it back. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 13 fouls. Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter from outside. It's not going to go for him. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Anthony. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Denver, we've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Anthony outside. Outside for Porter. The 3 is up. Toronto grabs the miss. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Leonard finds Siakam. Here's Carter. Over Anthony. Mutombo with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, B.A., as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Now here's Leonard. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Caldwell-Pope shot is off. For Toronto, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Leonard passes to Siakam. Leonard outside. Picked by Pirtle. Leonard with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
At the line for your Raptors, Kawhi Leonard. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Seems like every year Kawhi Leonard averages around 6 or 7 free throws a game, about the same as KD and LeBron.
And Leonard drops them both. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Leonard against Anthony. Over Leonard. And again, Denver no good. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 12 points.
We've seen this before. Carmelo Anthony is taking over the offense.
And Toronto calls time here. Pirtle finds Leonard. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Anthony with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And again, no good by Toronto. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's Anthony on the take. Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr. At the line for 2.
That's good from Porter. Porter hits them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Carter from outside gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
We love to give away shirts to our loudest fans. Now is that time to grab a free shirt.
Pass to Anthony. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
The Raptors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Now here's Carter. He's got 6. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
At the line for your Raptors, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. It's Anthony on the take, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Gliding through the lane, and Melo shows the determination.
Picked by Carter. Leonard for 3. Can't hit that one. And it's Denver the other way. Jokic with it. Now Carter defending. Pass to Mutombo. Hurdle with the block. Carter against Jokic. And here's Leonard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 5.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
Toronto's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Siakam. 16 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Carter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Give him 8.
And I don't think anyone knew that Siakam would be this kind of playmaker coming out of New Mexico. In fact, I can almost guarantee it.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Pascal Siakam out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Denver. Contagious Caldwell-Pope. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here are the Raptors now. 11-point game. He can't hit that time. And it's Denver the other way. And here's Anthony. He's got 17. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go. Caldwell-Pope's got 5 points.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Now here's Pirtle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for Toronto, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They set the screen. Three-pointer, Anthony. He's off on that one. So the Raptors will take it the other way. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Porter. To the left side wing. Anthony. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Carter. Leonard on the wing. It's tipped. Here's Jokic. And he makes it. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain, so you better really bump into him to disrupt this shot.
And Toronto calls time here.
Let's hear it, fans. It's time for your top 5 tour. Come on, and make some noise.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Leonard with the ball. He's got 6. Pirtle up top. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Carter on the wing. Wide open look. Count it. Good. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
What vision from Pirtle, getting the pass over to the wide open man.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Mutombo. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
Love the basketball IQ from Carmelo Anthony, allowing him to beat others to the rebound.
Anthony, one shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Anthony. For Toronto, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Leonard passes to Carter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Carmelo Anthony. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Toronto, Vince Carter. At the line for one.
And that one falls for Carter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's checked by Carter. Hurdle with some nice D.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
PA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. You know, he's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement. You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Now here's Carter. He's got 13. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Fades away. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Carter's got 15.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Porter. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Three-pointer, Anthony. Outside for Porter. From downtown, fires in the triple. Give him 8.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Leonard passes to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Anthony. Now here's Pirtle, covered by Jokic. From 10 feet away. No luck on that one. And the Nuggets going the other way now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Rejected by Siakam.
Siakam does a great job of contesting and altering shots. That time gets the block.
Here's Anthony. No good. And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hold up. Just made another one.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Michael Porter out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. There's a screen. Here's Porter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And for the Raptors, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Now here's Leonard. Carter on the wing. Tries it from 19. Mutombo with the rebound. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Porter gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Now a timeout called by Toronto.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, Houston team.
Take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
I tell you, some people can score and some people can scope. And unquestionably, he was able to scope tonight. Man, the defense had no chance. They couldn't contain him, and he took full advantage.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Siakam finds Carter. Siakam with a screen on Anthony. Here's Pirtle out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. And that one hits the back iron. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Stolen by Carter. Leonard on the wing. Back to Carter. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Back to Porter. Pass to Anthony. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Leonard. Siakam outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Porter. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic just got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Porter gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jokic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Offensive rebound.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now Carter. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Jokic. Outside Porter. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Carter can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony against Leonard. Inside. Outside for Porter. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doesn't go for him. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Leonard outside. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Carter can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And so here is Toronto following the score by Denver. Here's Leonard. Blocked! No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's Anthony. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Nicola, you really asserted your impact right from the opening tip. What was the key to your success tonight?
I mean, it's not just me, it's of course my teammates. I think we opened the game really good in the first quarter, and we just continued to play aggressive, and that's how we won the game.
Always giving credit to his teammates, guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.